Hey, Stipe. Maximus Phallus. Modernus Circus Minimus. Ah, we need to check the sound sliders, yeah. Yeah, okay. Here we go, yeah. A linear sound slider. Yeah, immediately passed. You know that dude knows that he can how to program. The AAA programmers can't figure it out, but he got the trickery. He discovered the ancient lost knowledge how to program a simple linear sound lever. Already 2 stars plus here. Didn't pay attention which settlement we are supposed, I guess here, right? 50. Oh, the misclick or? It was a misclick. No, it was not a misclick. You have to go here. So some the developer linked into and hacked in and gave me one movement order into the right direction. Or not. Ah, damn it. That is not the quest marker. Ah, okay, now I see it. Is that a problem? I guess not, there's no time wasted or whatever. Didn't see them in the beginning. Yeah, but Piso, I'm not making up that story, you're my friend. What the heck are you talking? Yeah, I think I played that, and that's basically the demo. But yeah, it was long ago. Over a year, minimum. Just don't overdo it. But I just wonder, in the main menu there is a career mode, and there is a story mode. What is the main mode? It's a bit confusing. Yeah, sandbox mode I saw, yeah. That is obvious, that is clear. But yeah, career or story, that is a bit unusual.
Montgomery.
Bene fatto. Salve.
Paratus Sam. Paratus Sam.
What is that going on? This resetting. Always when I go into the menu, the options reset. Okay. Okay, let's first finish the road. Would be nice to see couple of people digging around here. Unfortunately, first settlers will soon die of age. So we're not even done here with 2 houses. People already... Some people wanted to die here in the wilderness. Above those here, those dudes who settled here before us. What was that bridge? Should I complete it? I guess so. We linked that road. So the tutorial jumped there. On the other hand, perhaps let's follow it. I don't want to screw it up. Okay, you can afford it. What's that brick? Bricks 500, 300 denarii. Ah, it's not a joke. Yeah. Now we need to show them respect. I remember there was dudes running around. Ah, yeah. Okay, finally. Just is this one. I broke completely out. I will be back in a few weeks, about 2 minutes game time. Wow, okay, that is fast. Yeah, you see some people working here.
Salve.
Salve. Salve.
Salve.
Oh, it's like when they have a game playing board look where you can zoom out. Yeah. Oh, it's a leaderboard. Yeah, I think it even goes further. Between us, the Emperor has never heard of you, yeah. I mean, what a surprise, yeah. Ah, okay, that is management, the third button. Ah, but here is the world, so there's a bigger, even a bigger scale. Okay, I get it. So we basically see that river on the map, and that is the other direction. So we need to kind of now build a bridge, as far as I understand. What did they mean with on the right side of the river? The tall house? So that has to be built here, would make sense, right? Uh, they need to be connected, okay. Need to buy some slaves to make those iPhones. Yeah, but it's... Can here make profit, but that was basically back in the days exactly what happened in making profit of wars. When you have a huge slave influx. bureaucracy, man. Rose from 3 to 12. But yeah, so far, pretty good. Yeah, reminds me of Banished. Just with this nice historical touch, which I immediately found appealing. What's the problem here? Why are we not getting any... Some markets still missing. Good. Central market. There's something strange with the sound. If you zoom in too close, completely cuts out stuff like music in the rain. That is not really... I was first thinking they want basically, if you zoom in, that you can listen to the city without being distracted by music, but of course it doesn't make sense for rain. Oh, okay. I don't know, somehow. No slaves arrive. Yellow exclamation mark. Why is the price going up without me buying anything? Just for asking. Are they finally arrived? No. And it's now more expensive. That is old school. That is green school. Yeah. But I ain't. It looks like they're delivering something there. I don't know if this is for the market. So nothing arrives. I'm missing something. No, it's 60. But I'm not spending any money out of this. This is exclamation mark meaning. Yeah, but I tried everything out. I have the central market, I built a market stall, I built even decoration. But it's just for the attractiveness. The attractiveness seems to be good. And I don't know, the tutorial wouldn't expect you to build here 5,000 buildings. I mean, they arrive, but somehow, I guess those wagons, they look like carrying people, but nothing arrives. And if I press buy, the price rises without me buying anything, which doesn't make sense. It seems, you know, somehow as if I would buy hot air. I'm not paying for it, but the market reacts to my question. I mean, otherwise we simply start playing and figure it out. That doesn't seem to be... Yeah, as soon as the trader arrives, we are supposed to buy here. Now we can even carry a ton of them. There's a yellow exclamation mark here, but... Also from logic, I mean, we have everything what we need here. Yeah, okay, now it dropped because we have so many cages. Now I need to build more bureaucracy. How much do we need? What? Are you kidding me? For a couple of cages, man, we need 8 bureaucrats. But nah, that is very realistic. That is like nowadays. So you build a small company, man. First you need 20 state bureaucrats to manage it. Now perhaps the citizens are buying them so fast? Can I check that? I don't know exactly if the citizens are engaging here in slavery on their own, if they're buying slaves on their own. Because I wanted, what I understand, we want a slave or slaves for temple duties. So I arrive immediately getting buffed off by... No, I guess it would... Liberty... Pellegrini... This is... No, 0. Yeah, but it's perhaps free ones, I don't know. But still, someone doesn't make sense. Nobody would build a tutorial like that. Somehow I have the feeling something is stuck here. Yeah, true, we can do that, yeah, you're right. I wasn't absolutely thinking about that. Yeah, that might be an idea. So we are not allowed to build them. It's probably tutorial locked. No, I have everything. I first need slaves, then I build a temple. Ah, that's why I can't build a temple, okay. But yeah, slaves, I don't know what is going on here. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, whatever, let's start the game, I will figure it out. Perhaps I did something wrong, I don't know, but... sitting now there and... that was the wrong button, okay. That's strange. Achievements triggered after the... Yes, experience... Build cities and start a Roman career. What I noticed in the middle, man, is here some of those sliders are trolling me. Yeah, but I want events. If I fail, I fail. No clue, what is here? Bit confusing naming. Career story. It's normally. Story campaign, okay. Yeah, I guess the career is some sort of sandbox. Yeah, sandbox mode is basically here, do whatever you want. The idea is basically story, and then career is basically unrestricted. I guess in a story you will also, but more guided. Yeah, okay, makes sense. We can quickly check the career mode. Okay. Map is huge. See, total war. Conquer the entire world here, what? Spain, that is here. The Italian peninsula. Right here, right? This well, it's quite big. We are somewhere in the vicinity of Germania. Yeah, okay, that is basically very similar. Oh, that is only a ferry. Yeah, but there's nothing, so I guess that is somewhat a sandbox. Yeah, okay. Check out the story campaign. Stay where you are. Oh no, man. A modern game developer. Modern AAA game developer jumped out of the woods, man. How dare you moving here over the map without explanation and... That's it? Yep. My dad, man. This is huge neck. Always stretched my neck as a boy, man, to get such a strong neck, but man, I put myself between two bulls, stretched my neck, never reached that. Dude was the neck. Could crunch nuts with his neck. Always had an overview. Dude has always the situation I want, man, with that neck. Always. Gee. A statue of a man. It doesn't matter what. Okay, interesting. Interesting beginning here. Man. My neck must be the biggest neck. My mother and my dad, man, they both are... Wow, they had always an overview, man. When they are at the market, they always spot instantly the best offers. Sure, I need... My neck is... there is a neck formula. 0.8 mother's neck plus 1.3 dad's neck, and then you have your neck. Holy moly. Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, they already found the robber. Oh man. What? I don't know, man. I didn't pay attention. Was it green? That was definitely not purple, right? Was it the guy in the center? Yeah. I would have pressed the wrong one. It's even a better license. Sorry, map. Would have offered you a license with more resources in exchange for a small gift, but if you don't ask, you don't win. That's how it... okay.
Examiner neighbor.
Yep, okay, let's do it like before.
Benefactum.
What I'm building here? Gravel, right? Yeah. I don't know. What did I build here? Damn it. Looks different. Money is lost. Relaxing. I built it on the wrong side. I hope that doesn't look good. Should have built it on that side. We need to declare war on those guys. Ah, that was the news, yeah. Is he an announcer? Okay. Is there somewhere an overview of my economy? Oh yeah. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, food looks good so far. Yeah, that's... I wonder if I want to establish connection. I mean, normally it should also, of course, allow not only if we have a trade agreement. So quite a lot of income. I mean, sooner or later we need to connect. Oh, are you kidding me? Guy basically wants... Yeah, okay, I mean gift. That's how it works, yeah. Wait. A higher gift gives me... Ah, okay. Because corruption. Come on. Right now I'm here the underdog. Don't want to screw with those guys, but later we will of course immediately eliminate that guy. I will remember. Execute him. I will we'll get all those corrupt dudes together and then we will commence decimation. Toll House. Yeah, Vito Corleone executed. Those two movies are so good. That dude, man, that was also a crazy actor. Right, market stores 30 of 80. Yeah, but that is the area screw up. I hope that will go. I think we need to build around here. Squeeze through. I don't know if that will be... I mean, sooner or later I can remove this, right? I mean, we don't have really that much space here. Oh man, we can't squeeze through. Yeah, I said... Oh man, what is if I do that here? War declared. Oh, Junge, what a screw up. And do I want to restart now? I mean... those temples also, I think, yeah, they need to be linked to that place. And those roads, I don't know, I mean... Boy, it would be... I mean, not much happened, I can rebuild that everything in seconds. Is there no other way? I mean, you can't remove that, yeah? No. It was stated, that building can be removed. Screwed up here a bit. So I was thinking that I had in memory that you can simply build over those buildings. But... doesn't seem like. Start a fire. No, even that is working. There's here some protected... Shit. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, goddammit, okay, come on, let me fix that fast. Because I have no clue how to... if that will disappear. Ah, damn it. What? Beginner? Yeah, okay, then we need to begin. Man, why did it switch again? I don't want... yeah, I want events and everything. Damn it. Okay. Speedrun. Yeah, there's no save files. Okay. I'm not really a fan of that. Because again, usually you don't want to reload because, wait, usually you want to reload because something went wrong. Like that here, for example. Because there's save files, but I didn't see that. It's like everything is saved in one slot. Which I find never a good idea. So I can ask a dude for more rights. Well, if you ask, wait, I have here a golden license. Do you want it? Yeah. Okay, have it. All those corrupt dudes, I don't want to end up like that. You need to upgrade your so then you can improve the speed. Okay. So we'll stick with the plan, but this time place that building on the other side.
Exonerate Navam.
Benefactum.
mouse change again or what? Are you kidding me? Simply in the middle? No. Okay, I have no excuse. Oh, something happened, I don't know. I completely missed it. Because I slid, like, I slid. I wanted to place it here, then I slid. Too funny, I don't know what happened. Some movie is so different. What the heck? First. Clumsy. Simply clumsiness. Yeah, exactly. Management. What? Okay. I mean, we are basically back at that point, right? Almost. Yeah. Save. Ah, here, we're missing it. Yeah. Nah, man, something. What the heck? Ja, toll Haus. Aber for this we will need probably first bureaucracy. Yeah, well, but I want to let the city expand naturally before. I don't know if I want already to go for wood production. I mean, we can trade it. Sooner or later we need it as a bricks. Or is that working? Boah. Okay. Number of Pellegrini. Yeah, okay, then we need to wait anyways. Pellegrini, there's here level 2 people. Okay. There's no pause button. Or P. I might use my mouse tool. Yeah, pause must be space, yeah. Reaching the P button is very uncomfortable. So you can set it in options, I didn't check. Perfect. Yeah, but I think I mentioned it already, was it in the demo as well? If I pause, yeah, please don't give me that dark screen or whatever, perhaps I want to check out something on the map that is unnecessary. Something, I know, do a bit of color shading if needed, yeah, so player know that is paused, but otherwise leave the camera control and everything. It's not that important, but yeah. Which makes basically a pause not really helpful. And it goes back to a 1, yeah, okay, that was exactly what I was not hoping. And page up is faster. Page up, man, Jimmy! What the heck, page up? Yeah, the entire keyboard is free, yeah? Use plus at least, while page up, man. So, can you set that? Ah yeah, okay, no, it's fine, yeah, then... Forget what I said, I mean, you can here... modify the... At least you have some options, okay. Good, then I need plus on the other one. I mean, that button is then useless. Yeah, minus, plus. I like, the best system is let the player set a speed. If he hits pause, yeah, I know some prefer that the game then returns to real time. I'm not that much of a fan of that. Okay, usually I want to speed up. Okay. Take. Okay, I can live with it. Oh yeah, some dudes already arriving, okay. There's some trade going on. Okay, what do we want to do next? Let's see how full the buildings are. Oh, there's still room. On the other hand, gets a bit... It's full, yeah. Of course, we need more people. No, that is the market store. So for the Pellegrini housing, we need first 100 Liberty. But then we need way more housing. Okay. Let's go. And everything else will expand with it anyways. Let's go. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it in a demo. Allow me to build, yeah, even if it is not working, but... Okay, let's see, where do I need to place a road here? Makes it complicated. That is fine. And we should rather build like that. That would make more sense because then more people are at the main road. No, it's a bit too late, right? And now here is no room for that, anyways. And the gardens will provide, I guess, enough food for the beginning. Not for the winter. But so far we are fine. It seems, at least. What's this backyard doing? It's making so many people happier, I guess. Yeah, the winter usually is also banished. Oh, everything is nice, and then the winter comes and yeah, game lost. Let's see, do we have here some prediction of our food? Oh. Yeah. Because we will be fine. What's the money saying? Wow, okay. Three times higher income. Yeah. I will not build that bridge in the beginning, it's super expensive. Interesting, they're not asking for more management. Nobody's happy. Well, those guys probably need water, yeah. Is this good or bad? If I see something like that, I don't know, I hope they do not harm the game. It looks like a massive cluster duck there. More now, deceased son. Jimmy's. Oh. Yeah. Let's check the region. But we can't trade because we don't have a toll house. First we need to expand the city. First we need Pellegrini. Pellegrinis. Yeah. Good. 80s, yeah. Those buildings are not full. That should be enough for 100. Damn it, I don't like that stuck here. I don't like do a reload. So I don't know if that is perhaps not unloading something properly then. I mean that is somebody deceased. Normal, fine, yeah. I don't want here a simple normal experience. It's even good that we had this screw up because I don't want to play on easy, especially with disabled events. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, don't tell me. The game is saved, right? The city. Ach du Scheiße. Nee, oder? Nah, that is basically me rolling around, yeah. I don't know why. Okay, back to the city. What? Okay. Everything good? Yeah, man, we have money here. Is he asking now? There was a second time, right? Yeah. But you will not stop asking. I mean, we have a lot of money. What is that for my for my personal money? That is for my personal money. Okay. What is going with the administration? No administration needed so far. is strange, okay. Nobody's asking after... Oh, okay. I'm good with that. Ah, they're not... Yeah, but they think we have everything. Just need some time. A bit strange that they're not asking for scriptorius. But I guess that will come then with the sell market and everything. More than 90%, okay. I mean, I have everything. This guy should be happy. Satisfaction 0. What? No water supply? Okay. Damn it. Oh, Jimmy. Just need to move that well a bit. Kinda... No need to build another one. Perfect. Ach du Scheiße. What's the Alarmstufe rot. What? Oh shit, what is the time saying? Food is low. Okay, that is not good. We need import. I can't import. Then we need to farm or something. That was fast, okay. Absolutely didn't pay attention. Red alert. The heck happened, man? Production 11. Consumption 10. Yeah, but isn't that a surplus? No. Is that a net? Plus 11. 11. Consumption 10. Shouldn't it be 1 plus? Yeah, probably not, because those dudes are eating like crazy. But that screen is somehow... Production 11, consumption 10. This has no net shown. Spoilage, okay. Food stock shows nothing. No, there should be some line or whatever. Okay. Ah, here, what is that here? Production 10, consumption production 13, consumption 10. So what is happening to our food? It probably got spoiled. The big food supply. Let's see, is it a real problem here? Oh Mann, Alter, was? Yeah, but something is wrong here with the numbers. They're consuming, but they're not producing. Ja, Junge, hört's mal auf zu fressen. I don't know, something is... the numbers don't line up. Okay. Ah, damn it. The food spoiled. They couldn't store it. I guess that is the problem. I didn't build this storage building. Yeah, and the game is not... Ah, Junge. I need to kill the... but it's probably also auto-saving. There should be some information that something... I guess it is because we didn't have the food warehouse. And then it's simply... The food disappears, vanishes in... Yeah, that should be... That must be fixed. That is... Yeah, there must be information, something like food is spoiled, no place to store or whatever. Could absolutely tell that from the interface. Man, now I lost all my food. When did the game save last time? I had 400 or something. So they were only eating but not storing. So all food what we produced in those gardens simply vanished. That is a bit strange. Especially if you... no, that is... Oh, okay, fine. Oh, Jimmy, I was thinking... Hello? Good. Yeah, one more time, but Jimmy, that's the last time that I pay you. Where was that storage building? Yeah. This I need for market expansions. I want to build it here, why not? Expand the farm into that direction. Let's hope that will fix it. Look at the numbers, man, that food is exploding. It's completely getting erased. I think it dropped, I don't know, what, 100? Should we build that fast, please? No, it doesn't. Didn't fix it. Okay, production is one lower than, but still, we have a loss of, seems like 10 or... Look at the numbers, what is going on there? Is our storage full? Oh shit, we need another one, okay. I think the problem is the storage. Build a third one immediately. On the other hand, wait, I mean, now should be fine, right? Yeah, I think now the number is increasing. Okay, because that thing can store 265, yeah, okay, it was a storage problem. Yeah, the game should somehow, I mean, okay, once you figure it out, you know it, but that was rather... Get your food wrecked. Or, I don't know, I'm still not sure. Is that a... Production complete dropped, what? That's because of the weather. Whatever. What do we have here in food production? Nothing, I mean, only those gardens. Which are basically, maybe I can build more of those gardens, yeah. Bigger ones. Is it food production? Hope so. Yeah, it is. And that number is still dropping hard. What is, it's probably the weather out. What is it currently here? Yeah. Here, cold. Uh-oh. Luck and banishment. Everything is running fine, and then suddenly winter comes and everything goes down the drain, huh? Yeah, I don't think we have enough food, huh? I just can hope that we can finally... No. Still lacking a lot of liberty. Well, whatever, I mean, no. I need hope for the best. And hope that we survive the cold. Yeah, I should be fine. And then we should have a pretty good surplus. I think the seasons are a bit short in this game. I mean, I'm running now on 4 times, but we're almost... The winter is... what, 1 minute? This, I don't know, that's a bit too fast. But I mean, now the entire game is balanced around it. Finally, somebody's asking for those bureaucrats. Okay, so only +6. I think a lot of people left, right? So they can't attend. I get it. Why's the production so low? I also need to wait a bit. Okay, now we're equal. Yeah, okay, good. I think we're fine. Yep. Oh, so first time the number increasing. I need to move that. Yeah. Ah, damn it, I built, but we can remove that warehouse. It's currently not full anyways. I need to remove it. Okay, 100. Now we need to make those guys happy. Okay, there's a guy without water. But the others are fine. What are they missing? Yeah, we could upgrade that, the road system to a city street. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, but we have the money. Should make them a bit more happy, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 100% right. Good. Yeah, house is unlocked. Simple house. What do you mean? Again? Nah, we're fine. 8 plus. Good, let's build those here Pellegrinis. We need them. So a reason to not build bigger ones? I guess the bigger ones, they take a lot of resources. Yeah. Don't overdo it. But 1/7. Yeah, that's not really that much more expensive. Especially that here. Wait, don't build it. I think it's not really using the space properly. will be fine, right? Oh, happy. Yeah. Jay, why are you not happy? Because you're not on the main road, okay. Sucks. Really a huge problem, man. We nowadays people, if you would know, man, in 2000 years, Jimmys can't even afford, man, and need to live somewhere in a box. And you, oh man, I can't be on the main road. Okay. It's a bit worrying here about my materials, but I mean soon we should be able to establish a trade. And then... I mean I only need one scriptorial and we're good. Yeah. There's no limitations here. I misread it.
Salve. Salve.
Yeah, but right now, do we need food? I don't think so. We have... It's time for expanding market activities. Oh, because it is winter. Yeah, no, okay. Would be nice if there would be a copy function. Or something like here in the main building, a quick button that you can simply quickly expand without always selecting. I might now overbuild because it is otherwise, even if it is costing more money. Ten, 12, 20, 32, that's not enough. Okay, for what? Those backyard houses, they make money or what? Okay, that is not really my problem right now. What is more important? Might rather go for those big straps here. Oh, okay, that's a bit too big. Ah, there was one fiver. What is the biggest? That's your huge farm. You need that. Oh, is it iron? There's no combination from 3-2, unfortunately. Yeah, good. Keep then, first we need to build something at the road. Okay, that should be 150. 1 second. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, yeah. Now it works, okay. Now I'm a slave trader. There's only one of those guys here? The heck? They need your arena, religion, theater. Okay. Was perhaps a bit early to build those. I mean, religion is incoming. Arena, okay, let's see. What is that? Very expensive. Small wooden arena. Yeah. Okay, and Gallo-Roman. Okay. You say so? And I guess the arena is not a bad idea. How is that working? Yeah. Ah, that is a small arena, okay. That is a good place. What I like is that certain buildings, I really hate those city builders where everything needs to be in the vicinity, you know? I hate that so much, man. It's as in the Soviet city builder. If the football place is not in the vicinity of 100 meters of those here Soviet buildings, those brick blocks, we are not going to watch football. Dude, man, they were walking half an hour back in the days to a stadium or even longer, man. Certain buildings, yeah, of course, here water supply, yeah, that makes sense. Something like a slave market or arena, even a regular market. It's always, and then you build always the same schematics, yeah. I don't know, 6 people figured it out, okay, 6 houses, then here a well, then here a market. I don't know, I find it so stupid. It's providing absolutely no value. And it's absolutely not realistic. Yeah? So yeah, I would build the arena somewhere outside, perhaps beside the slave market. Oh no! Still enough. A large amount, okay. I was thinking already we need to go out of the city. What? Wood supply, that is not good. But I guess because the winter ended. Exactly. Yeah, seats, yeah. But not vicinity. Yeah, of course there is, but those maps here are rather small. Should be rather capacity. That is, I think, more realistic. In many games, rather go for vicinity. Do you have, I don't know, a police station in the vicinity? Why? I mean, you can have one police station in a big city, but if they have, I don't know, 100 of squad cars, I mean, sure, of course, you would require some precincts, but in theory. Cool, okay. Really don't like those games. And there's so many doing that. Somebody started to do that, I guess SimCity or whatever, and now everybody's doing it. Yeah, the slave market is now working perfectly. What happened? So are slaves working here? I had 4 slaves, one is working... Ah, at the temple, okay, probably, yeah. Yeah, now it's working. I think the tutorial was somehow... something was wrong there. Okay, what? Yeah. Right here. But we also need to think about the production buildings. It will be quite narrow here. I don't know if I can stuff everything in there. You want rather... I mean, again, I don't... Yeah, but that's the graveyard. Will those guys... I mean, they're not machines, but... Let's see, where's the... I don't think that game is caring for that. It's not that deep. But let's, I don't know, stay somewhere realistic. On the other hand, I wouldn't care. I mean, if I'm dead, I wouldn't care if they cut wood beside me. But on the other hand, perhaps I want to sleep, I don't know. But yeah, I guess if you can avoid it. But there exactly. That food processing building was quite big, right? Ah, Junge, was ist denn das für ein ist ein Riesenapparat hier. Nee, we need to work here somewhere. Yeah. See if the dead will get disturbed by this. Not enough wood. Was the game saying the... Ah, yeah, I get it. Damn it. Ja, ich komme. If I build a road one longer, then we should be able to do that. No? Strange. Why not? Does it need to be connected exactly with the arrow or what? Okay. Oh, you're missing something, no. There's a connection problem. On the other hand... Why? No wood. Only one needs to touch. Or not even touch, I don't know. Damn it, what is going on? I mean, when a building is... Oh no, the building's always like that, okay. Unfortunately I can't tell, I know it requires a road connection. Let's quick check here. Okay, yeah. 2 hours are fine. Yeah, okay, it's not touching here. Right. And here we have no road connection. Okay, I get it. It's a bit we need to do it like that then. Yeah. Okay. Bit finicky here. I need to go basically at one pile here. Ah, now it should work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Okay, we got it. So we're in that building here. It's big. Half of the forest got removed. Oh, look here, more Pellegrinis moved in. Okay. I'm happy with the arena and the restaurant, religion. Okay. Food, doesn't look that good. Big check, because the winter is coming. Yeah, that is not enough. Either we need more local production or we need to import. I mean, I have money. That's what I get. Otherwise we might run out. Let's get an import. But I guess we need to work on that side. Yeah. Here is our colony. Yeah, exactly. I'm not connected here.
Salve.
5 for 13, okay.
Salve.
5 for 13, but plus money.
Salve.
That's a bit too much.
Salve.
Okay. Oh, higher expense than income? Really? Okay. That trade agreement. But the trade agreement was only 5 food for 13, right? Let's quick check. I mean, we probably could also handle it with a local production. I don't know. Now we have that goddamn trade agreement.
Salve.
Which we could terminate. I guess they would be not happy about that. No, there's only 5 gold. Or 5 denarii. So... yeah, but that basically got us into the minus. Yeah, but we can fix that, right? Somehow. So is that working? Ah, exactly, we need to fix this stuff. We're lacking 3 scriptorias. It's probably also why we're losing money. I think that will fix it. So I completely forgot about that. Simply build already, 4. And markets, fine, okay. We're fine. Food supply is low, okay. At 10 minus. Okay. Now we have now positive income. Okay, good. 10 even. You see, those bureaucrats, And they make here a lot of money. This expansion stuff is a bit, I don't know, busy work. Again, if you click the main building and expand and then quickly something like that would be great. Or something like in SimCity. Holy moly, what? Oh, wow, good that we got that agreement. They're out. I mean, yeah, slow down. That food supply went down fast. What is with that trade agreement? Are they bringing in the food? We need to build a. When we have money, I should go and build a trade road here to speed stuff up. The question is, how much is there?
Paratus Salve.
Ah, that dude is indeed here, okay. Yes. Explorer here. Ah yeah, fishing, exactly what is going on with that. I absolutely forgot about that. Well, can we build a bridge? Vessel. Oh shit, they're unhappy because the food is empty. Yes, massively. Yeah, but come on, the production should... Almost, okay. Yeah, but what's the trade agreement here? Here, import. Did they import during the winter? I don't know. Okay, but next winter we should be fine. Especially if you build that fishing stuff here. Okay. Come on, let's now get happy. Yeah, so nobody starved to death. Everything's fine. Jimmy's. Where's the food? Give me my food. We have now a massive surplus. Okay. But the numbers are, you know, a bit strange. Okay, but we're good. Yeah, people immediately happy. Immediately, yeah. Cheeseburgers arrived. Fishing would be indeed a good idea. Okay, but
Paratus Sun.
where can we build a bridge? Here, I guess. Yeah, okay, I can already see it. Yeah. Good, then you can fish here. Okay. So I want to build a bridge here. Where is it? I don't see it.
Paratus Sun.
Okay. Alter. Bricks. Am I importing them? What? 500? Is it 500? Oh. $250.
Salve. Salve.
Salve.
They're only trading food.
Salve. Salve.
Salve.
Okay, those guys trade what?
Salve. Salve.
We need to work it out on our own. I mean, the bridge is not really that critical. But let's see what would be required. Claimer and logistics center. That sounds man, yeah. Amazon logistics center, okay. Okay. Jimmy, stop giving me. They are not low, they're raising. Ah, but they might be low for the winter, yeah, I get it. Still not enough food. When we have strong income, perhaps we should get another trade agreement quickly.
Salve.
What? Build? Okay.
Salve.
Yeah, do it. They want something here. What is it? Money, okay.
Salve.
Salve.
Salve. Salve.
So again, so what is here is this logistics center. Nothing is happening. Claim mine. Yeah, claim mine logistics center. I see anything. It's unlocked. So there's no clay here. Oh, what is it here? Seems like the game is lagging for a moment when I press that button, but nothing happens. So the entire map is clay free. Nothing happening. I mean, that looks like an iron deposit. Let's check that out. Is that working? Okay. They're not allowed to do it? I don't know. I mean, our mission is to create wood. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we definitely have enough food. Oh, that is expensive. So what is not increasing? I don't know. Because they're building so much, I guess. Oh, this guy's 1500 what? Production 0, what? Output warehouse 0. What is the problem? Do we need to transport it somewhere far away? No, the warehouse right here. No, should be fine. I think we simply consume a lot of wood by building stuff. What is he with education? It's not a bad idea to have some education. What's that? Housing for engineers. I can afford it. Yeah, but the food is going down crazy. Okay. I was already thinking about cancelling, but no, I think we're good. Bit of padding is always good. Good, yeah, now wood is rising. Let's see what can we improve here. I think we're fine. I mean, that is basically our last objective here. And then we are probably needed elsewhere. A theater. Small wooden theater, come on. Let's build that. Bis hier, what's say? Yeah. Exactly here. Small. It's half the map. Okay, I need to get something to drink. No, we're good, yeah. Okay. Can we expand? I could imagine that we could even do 2, but no. A bit narrow here. To speed it up a bit. No, it would work. I forgot. Yeah, that is a bit annoying that you can't place a building without the road. Is that free? Nope. What's that? 100%, 99%, 0%. Ah, okay, I get it. That is basically the area. Ah, those lazy Tonys. They only can walk a couple of meters to the restaurant. Okay. What happened to my money? What? Jeez, hold your horses. Ey, willst du mich verarschen, Alter? Was ist denn jetzt passiert? Ah, Mann. 5 minutes not watching. Money gone. What happened? Cancel immediately every building that is. Nah, man. Cancel it. No, straight roads, I guess, killed me all. What the hell? I must be, or is it here? Cancel those here trade agreements immediately. Oh, screwed something royally up here.
Salve.
Salve.
What happened? A theater, man. What was it costing? The slave market is not making income, okay. Ah, the slaves, yeah. What happened to those? Poor slaves, man. What's costing so much money? Those roads. Are they costing money? Not really. What is that here meaning? Too much? In the warehouse, full. Oh, gee. Could be a bit low on money. mean, do we need a tier? Raise everything down, man. Yeah, okay, almost. I need to check, yes. That went fast. I was thinking, man, so much money. I even wanted to say, the game is a bit too easy. Yes. I mean, the difficulty is really coming from not paying for 1 minute attention to one of the numbers. Suddenly it's gone, man. The entire money gone. Okay, what is here? Wood production, marketplace, okay. Regional production, slave market, yeah, slave market is quite a... Religion, 14. Okay, what's a theater costing? Toll house, weekly cost 36? What do you mean? What? 36 for that? What is it doing? Corruption, operating costs, 35. For what do I... What is if I simply nuke it? Oh. What now? We are rich. I need a toll house only for trade, right? Or is this something... I was thinking the toll house is making money by you know, here commercial taxes or whatever.
Salve.
Yeah, we can't trade anymore, okay. But I don't give a... I'm paying here... yeah, I don't know what, 20% of my GDP for that goddamn toll house? No, man, forget it. Okay, I think we're saved. Good, let's get a second warehouse rolling. Yeah, okay. I was now. Oh, let's build all buildings. Yeah, that went then quickly. Yeah, rough. Yeah, this. I mean, it reminds me of here. Banished. When it was released many years ago. It's a bit rough, but a rough diamond. I think the developer and it is easy to mod. That is important, and because Jimmy's would jump on that, absolutely. Yeah, what? Hope we will have enough food, but yeah, come on. I can't tell right now because we cancelled our trade agreements. I need to check. Yeah, doesn't look that good. 8+ per week. Oh, what is that week? I think. But we have no money. Build a second Fisher, Tony. Exactly. Could even build a third one. Was it the operating cost for that building? 5. That's fine. And the income? $47 weather influence, okay. Net production 0. What? Oh, it's even working. Yeah, okay, don't know what to do it with those fishing Tonys. We have a nice surplus. Means I can continue my wood production. Killing those roads was unnecessary. I was thinking perhaps maintaining good roads costs money, but I don't think so. I mean, in reality it does, yeah. But here, I mean, let's check the... There's no roads. Der Tollhaus. Killed our economy. 16 for that gladiator thing. 37 for the theater. Fuck it. Gladiator is enough for you guys. That theater also killed my massive, crazy. Jeez, who needs theater, man? Hollywood is making only bad movies, come on. What do you mean? Net production 0. Mandatory leave? What does that mean? Others. Something you can conduct for, okay. That is basically okay, if you want to shut down the building. Yeah, but production by week 0. What? Is it because... Nah, I mean there's activity going on. Let me check the food chart. One production, is that fish? I don't think so. Is it because they don't have... Are you kidding me? Is it because they don't have their... Man, that would be... So you can build it there... So I guess a nose needs to be... And that building was here, that was not good enough, or what? Yeah, no excuses, Mo. So you can build those fisher houses where you want, but if you catch fish, that is another story. I don't know, we need to check. We have enough food. Warehouse filled 89%. Is the warehouse even linked then? Probably not. It's linked. Okay. %74% production. I think something is wrong here. Yeah, I get it. Warehouse full. Good, but we are soon done here. We are out of bricks. Shit. Will be fine enough. We're done here. Where the heck are we going? Completely okay, interesting. Let's go to Hispania. There's quite a nice base set. Good foundation. Watch me. No. I mean, I think what you're doing, yeah, if I'm giving you an order, traversing the entire map, and then you give me some useless event. Ja, das World Map Travel. Oh no, das ist Centurio, okay. That is unnecessary busy work, yeah, sorry, but this here mobile gaming shit. Stick to your Schuster, bleib bei deinen Leisten, ne? Das ist... What? Okay. Na. So we need to travel now back or what? Where else? You here somewhere, right? Oh man, stop wasting my time, please. That is... We want to build city. That's what I mean. This world map travel, I don't know, is... Some here Mountain Blade style, but I don't know what it really provides. Some modders can later be improved, but right now it is superficial. Also we traveling here over half of the world. Yeah, that is also. Let's make some money. Okay, let's travel on the other side of the planet. At least from on the European Roman planet back in the days. I said, don't simply travel here from Germania or where we were to Hispania. Yeah. Just because we didn't receive any orders, it sounds a bit, I don't know, cheap. Oh, okay. They'd rather make it here, there, here, whatever, governor or super important dude sends you there into a complete different area. You're reluctant to go there, but orders are orders. In what game?
Exonerate native.
Benefactum.
Paratus Sam.
Tour of Duty.
Paratus Sam. Paratus Sam.
It needs a bit more, yeah. I mean, it's a great game. I would wish more for more historical detail. It explains here, okay, those roads. Oh, cool. What is with the rest, yeah? Okay. That's why I found that game interesting. Could be more. Those dudes were here, the Pellegrinis and whatever, because that game stops then at I mean, I can Google, okay, yeah, sure, but... Could be more information. I guess developer researched that stuff. Yes, here those two main roads, or that here, this stuff here, here the Necropolis.
Paratus Sam.
So it's a bit bare bones, yeah, even for that price. Plays a bit like early access. I know it was made by a single dude, yeah, but... Okay, do we found? Oh yeah, Slave market, okay. Weil costing like small respect points, okay. Respect is everything. I mean, the foundation is here, yeah. It reminds me of, like, I think Banished was also a bit... It's cool for one evening, for me it's fine, yeah. It's, I mean, 20 euros and evening entertainment is for me fine. But yeah, this historical detail, yeah, I was thinking, okay, the game will continue to tell me here, this here, the Cardo, but then it stopped. That is here, the Necropolis, that's how it, or how they did it back in the days. And so, then suddenly stops him. I mean, perhaps there was more in the tutorial, we got, unfortunately, the breakdown in the tutorial. So far it's like the Roman Banished, but the early one. The early Banished. Fuck was it? Did you hear that?
Paratus Sam.
See? Okay. It feels simply a bit too mechanic, yeah, okay, if I like that, build that building, it's good. And especially also this, yeah, expanding. If it would be a bit more, you click that building for example, you may get, copy it or whatever, would be fine, okay. But it's really annoying always to get into that menu to build those expansions. And you might then go inefficient and build simply several of them, so you don't need to do it again. Simply busy work, yeah, it is. Ui. Ui, oh scheiße. Yeah, okay, yeah. But still, that doesn't look good. So you didn't pay attention. Damn it. That doesn't look good. We're completely... That slave market is eating my... so focused. We started slave market too early. Might brick that entire city, town, village. I'll need to erase it probably. Yeah. And first we need to expand properly. Oh yeah, the road limitation. Why are you not happy, Paul? What? What's now going on? Ah, okay. Are you extremely unhappy or are you moderately happy? So you tell me. Satisfaction 77. What do you want? No, it's story mode. Which I guess is similar to career mode. Career mode is basically the open world map there, or the map without this guidance. Because the stuff is randomized, or you can simply travel, so yeah. And story, it's basically like if you play Mountain Blade, yeah? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Or career is basically half a sandbox or turns later into that, yeah. It's more a guided experience, which I prefer. It's basically like you're playing Mountain Blade. And there's, for example, Mountain Blade here, this what was it here? Nordic Viking invasion, what it's called, yeah, which has this campaign or story, yeah, basically a story woven into the sandbox experience to guide you, which is then unlocking later, yeah? Or Anno. Anno is also, you can play it immediately sandbox. I think Anno is a good example. Anno, you can simply play it immediately sandbox and random events are happening and everything. Or you get that campaign, which basically then turns sooner or later into a sandbox. Anno is probably the best comparison. Good. Yeah, let's get a bit more money and then expand to the quarry. Yeah, but it's after the winter. No, our production looks good. I mean, double production should be fine enough to survive the winter. So that fish house must be working, despite here everything showing 0. But 19 indicates it is working. But here production per week, I don't know. It's not working correctly, or I'm reading something wrong. Good, let's try it again. That is the sound, okay. If you build a slave market, there's this sound coming, okay. It lacks the depth, that's absolutely at least for me evident. I find it very important for a city builder. Yeah, I would say again, yeah, I got an evening of fun that is for me fine for 20, and but or that to return I need them more. I mean, the base is there, they have some nice foundations here with that world map with the trade system. And with this, yeah, it's somewhat similar also to this other game, what is called here. I think it's very similar, which also has a regional map and everything, but simply lacks depth somewhere in some regard. Because nobody, at least I don't want to rebuild. Sure, of course, that settlement here is now a bit different. Bit different from the challenge, but I mean, in the end, it is the same. That other game, which also was in that medieval one. I guess time will tell. Yeah, if, for example, Banish was also rather bare bone, I guess, in the beginning, but then patches and also especially modders improved it. And people continued playing it for years. As a single developer, yeah. That's why I find also modding capability is important. But right now, I guess everybody needs to decide on its own, but it's definitely nothing I will play now for days or something. Yeah, Banished. I mean, I had really a bad experience with this super mod there. It was simply because those dudes, I don't know why they did that. 6 buildings for the same stuff, completely cluttering the building menu. Yeah, Banished, I think is the classic. Yeah. Yeah, there's this one which is also, but yeah, don't hear that much about it. What was the game called? That Modern, which was released one year ago or 2 years ago, I don't know. This expansion, man, so is my brain is burning because management, where is it? This has to change. That you click on a building or something and then simply expand, or give me a plus icon, you press on that. I don't give a shit how the small scriptoria is looking, and I'm pretty sure most people will not really care for that. Oh. Shit. Now I need marble. But I'm not ready. Are we? Damn it. I bricked that town. Ostrov, yeah, I never played that. Ah, damn it. It's a bit challenging here, I mean... Because if you try to speedrun that quarry, and you will run out of money. And now we have money, but no marble to build to go for the marble. Let's see what I can. No, everything is needed. Yeah. I have a problem here. But let's connect and see if we can get some marble from the outside before we establish our domestic marble production here. Oh, but then I need a trade house. That will be expensive. A bit more nice. Maybe we can afford one. I will not get any marble here to expand my forum. But I think we are not that inefficient. I mean, yeah, I had some buildings which I raised again. But I guess that is what we need in order to support the that marble production. Okay, then I need to build that and look for help. Let's first check outside. Is there somebody who is selling?
Salve.
What? No.
Salve.
What's that? Food.
Salve.
Bricks. No, but we don't need bricks, we need marble.
Salve. 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 Salve.
Oh, Tony's, come on. I was thinking there is some marble-rich area here.
Salve.
The economy... you mean now the domestic, the local economy? Or you mean here the regional economy? Yeah, trade, I mean, is also...
Salve.
I guess perhaps those values might change depending on shortages or whatever. That game mentioned, for example, that slaves might get cheaper when there's some war was successfully ended. Or perhaps when a war happens, food will become more expensive because a lot of food is sent to the troops. Could be, yeah, but so, I mean, it's simply cost, income, Cost and income price. Jesus.
Salve.
Now he's having marble or what?
Salve.
Some brick.
Salve.
Iron. Come on.
Salvi.
Bricks.
Salvi.
Salve. Salve.
Salve.
Salve. Salve. Salve.
I mean, you tell me in a marble area, nobody's selling marble.
Salve. Salve.
Was exporting his
Salve.
bricks. Yeah, then I'm bricked, basically. I'm marbled. I mean, without marble I can't expand. I can't get slaves. Man, I'm just lack a couple of marble. Are you kidding me?
Salve. Salve.
Salve.
Salve. Salve.
Salvi. Salvi.
Salve. Salve.
No marble here.
Salve.
Is there a way to build those expansions without marble? Ja, dann will der Wooden One. Ah, they all need marble. Is there any slaves arrived? No, because the attractiveness is so low. Or possibly because we lack. Let's see. Nah, I built that stuff. Did I? No. Yeah, I mean we can. Yeah, okay. Can make it more attractive by yeah, I'm losing money to corruption and everything. Marble is important, okay. Food seems like absolutely fine. Question is even if we need to run that building here. And winter is coming. Oh. Okay, we got some. Good, let's see how that now works. Marble. Don't tell me I need for marble. Ah, that's how you build, okay. I need 6 slaves. Shit. Okay, we got 3. Okay, the other buildings don't need marble. Good. Yeah, we 3 more and then we can go. What? 19 cages? What? How did I end up with so many cages? I mean, they require 15? You don't need that much. That requires only bureaucracy. Build smaller. Those cages, do they need marble? I doubt. I think a marble cage is not that good. What did I build here? I built slave capacity 15. We don't need that much. It's absolutely not needed. But I need to watch out. We need what? 6. That is 4. Yeah, then build 2 4 and then crash that big one. This should reduce the... Holy moly, okay. Yeah. And I need more market stores, okay. Yeah, we will somehow handle it. Good, those are done. Yeah, okay. That reduces it. Six are needed. Yeah, food production is fine. And most of those buildings are now full. Okay. Then let's wait for slaves. And we could build 2 small. Yeah, let's build 2 smaller ones. Should reduce even further. Quickly. No, that is the smallest one, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Offered for sale, let's go. I know it sounds bad, but I was never so happy to buy slaves, eh? Okay. Another dude perhaps will need some more temples. But I will release them all later. When I'm rich and fat. Okay, marble. Oh, Jimmy, are you kidding me? No. What? Slave supplier? Okay. Ah, it doesn't need marble, okay. Ui. Oh, 4 more slaves. So voice turns yellow when it is 0, okay. Oh, no, we're done, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that tutorial is coming a bit late. It's basically already figured it out. Should have been shown at the beginning. But it's basically a summary. It's fine. For the people that didn't figure it out. Good. Let's go. Enough money. So we might want to build some trade routes. Current income is fine. To speed things up. That was massively expensive. Oh, but it was worth it. Okay, let the marble come. Well. Do you need a... Do I need to buy them? So those guys, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Is it because they died there or what? Yeah. So I need constant slave influx. Because they're getting worked to death in that marble shit there. Oh, 6 marble. Wait, 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 wait. Need to finally get here my bureaucracy running. Yeah, it's because of the corruption here, Jimmy. I'm working on it. I need more marble. Oh, I have marble. What? Money. Yeah, Necropolis. Those dead people need to wait. The income is not that good anymore. Which we can fix here if we finally get our bureaucracy fine. Okay, 1 more. Nah, 3 more. 2 more. Yeah. Nice. Oh, what? No, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, everybody wants now. Leave me alone, and I need. How much does he want? 100? Yeah. Is that fine? Leave me alone, I need marble. Man, we have 25 marble. So when I want finally to fix things, 5,000 messages here. Yeah, Tony here, there, here. Okay, 2 more. Yeah, I managed to fix it. I mean, fix it, I don't know, what was it? So it worked then, yeah, I didn't play the tutorial, but the main game worked. This is 5 million DLS. Good. Okay. Is that even needed? Yeah, build it. Nice. Okay. Economy is fixed. I need 8,000 denarii. Oh, shit. I pay you back everything. Jimmy, 8,000, man. Okay, Roger. Jimmy, what happened to my father? Hey, son, sorry, man. I was, was gambling. How much did you lose? 10? 50? No. 50? No. 100? No. 8,000. 8,000, man. The entire town here, the GDP of this village is 8,000 in 200 years. He picked up drinking, yeah, it's a hardcore drinking, man. Can't even drink that much. 8,000. I like how I sent him 100. And then he, I need a bit more, 8,000. Okay. Let's get that marble rolling.
Paratus Sam.
Some more marble. Yeah, pretty sure stuff like this happened. So, dude, all in. There's only one marble, okay. Well, seems like. What was this water source there? Ah, that was for the aqueduct. No, I don't need it.
Paratus Sam.
Yeah, okay, fine. Self-sustaining. Those numbers, is this even working? 0, 0, 0, 0, everything 0. Something is not working here properly. That production 0, yeah, no. It's not 0. What? I didn't send any money. Or did I? What the heck is going on in this? Ah, we sold marble, okay. It was enough to pay all the 8,000 or what? Which means that governor here is up to our sales, man. Dude knows what the man sold it. He took the marble, man, and I don't know, he gambled it somewhere in Rome. Made a fortune. My dad wrote me, he's so happy. I don't know what happened. I just know that marble disappeared. Because he only leaves 50 marble and takes everything else. But everybody's happy, okay. No, not again. Yeah, okay. So they're dying here, basically. We're killing no slaves in order to make a fortune. What? Build a tall house? At least 200 wood in storage. What happened? Why? But okay. So we now need wood. There is no wood on that map. Oh wait, we have enough wood. Okay. I don't know. Follow orders, period. That's the Nader dude knows. What? Are you kidding me? What? Those tall houses. I don't have the population to yes, expand quickly. Oh, Junge. Okay. Do we need that? Can I shut down that tall house? Sorry, that tall house needs to be shut down. I don't care. Because I need to fix my economy. 45, that is not happening. I mean, why is it so expensive? Just so I can trade? Doesn't make sense. Super expensive. Oh man, okay. Now we're making money. I can re-establish it, but for what? What is the toll house is enabling trade? If I don't need anything? It's not giving me any benefits, nothing. Just I can trade. And for this I need to pay 35 denarii per week. Just, yeah, let's give 15%. My, yeah. Roman denari GDP? No. Not pay. Only 12 dudes, so yeah, okay. There should be more soon. That building has a capacity of 8, okay, that's not enough. Probably also need some water. No, you're fine. Watch out for the food supply. I don't know that area we need for the this not expand there. Man, those poor slaves getting wrecked there and that can't even buy fast enough new ones. Fucking Romans. Oh shit, wait, that's not good. Is it really important? Yeah, it's the regular dudes. Okay, we can... Yeah, but... Again, for what do I need a toll house? A bigger arena. Okay. Is that big enough for you? Oh, okay. No, for what I want for me? Did I count, manually count them? Forget it. I don't know what... Let's see. Food is going a bit low. This will not looking good. It's not looking good here. Holy moly. Quickly.
Salve.
Ah, shit. Toll house. fine. Change my mind.
Salve.
Yeah, food is incoming again. Oh, forget it, man. Read developer, man, get a clue. Yeah, sorry. I was already thinking, no, man, he will not go for that. Yeah, sorry, man. I will not count those buildings now. Fucking busy work, yeah. Get a clue, man. No, nobody wants to do that. Yeah, sorry. Oh, it was incorrect. Oh, damn it. What? Game over. Ah, Junge. What now? Yeah, what happened? Count manually the buildings, get a clue. That is not fun, that is stupid. Man, I'm rich. How much do you want? I don't know. 500. Yeah, how I'm supposed to know how much you want? The game is not telling me anything. 500, 5,000, 50,000. I don't know. Oh shit. No, game over, what? Okay, shit happens. Yeah, when a fucking game doesn't tell me how much is what is decent. All or what? Ah man, what is this? Count the buildings on the map. Ah, Junge. Okay, gut, happens. Okay, where now? Did this now happen? Was that supposed to happen, or did it happen because I was didn't count the buildings? Count the buildings in a video game, man. Yeah, because that is peak gameplay. Return to the owner, I sell the slave. Leave him alone, man. I don't give a... That some dude is on a run. Is it my slave? No. Would I care? No. What's it for choices? Return to the owner, I sell the slave. Leave dude alone. Ah, okay. Jimmy. I mean, I understand, yeah, that was when Romans were hardcore slave Tonys. And this here, wishy-washy here, some game that's what, oh, no, let's don't depict that. Which makes it even worse, yeah, I mean, the Romans were hardcore slave. So what do you want to hide there? But some dude on the road, I don't know, is disguising as a merchant. Give me the option that I don't care, yeah. I think that's quite authentic. Why should I care? Let that dude escape. Where do I need to go? Here? Or here? No, here I think. Can't tell. Oh, okay. We kicked that. Kick the fucking slave trader down the stairs. They let me roleplay. I would never have returned as slave. I would realize if I would be some, I would be like Schindler, man. You know, Schindler's List. A dude knows, man. He can't be the hero, man. He gets executed, yeah. Or those, whoever he tries to save, they get executed, yeah. So it's rather. So dude simply thinks, okay, I don't like what is going on here, but what is the smartest solution? Oscar Schindler here. That dude would walk that street, yeah, as a Roman, yeah, Roman Schindler, Schindlerus. And then suddenly some slave comes over and would say, okay, come on. Didn't see you. Bye. Good luck. Dude would never turn here the slave in. Okay, wait, there's one arrow, there's one arrow. Triangulate. Might be here. Especially after I got here slapped after building that super income village. Rome humiliated me because I was too refusing to count buildings. The soundtrack is good. I like this track here. It reminds me of playing Rome Total War as a kid. Man, I love that game. I think Rome Total War was the game that got me into this Rome stuff. Yeah. I think that was the first game where I really started to Yeah, crazy. I think Rome Total War got me interested into this, yeah. In the Egyptians with chariots. You mean in a game? I don't know, I'm not a history buff. You mean in a sense of historical inaccuracy, or? But that game was simply well made, yeah, with those speeches. You could even click on a town and then you could enter the town and watch it in 3D. So all these details, yeah, which are not really necessary, but it tells you it was developed by people with love, in contrast to the modern ones, yeah. Which are basically finally simply a Call of Duty. But on the other hand, I didn't hear from Total War for a long time now. I mean, I made a ton of money with the Warhammer license. I was thinking to play this Giga mode, where you combine those 3 Warhammers. But I don't know, man, it's still rinse and repeat, same gameplay loop. As a kid I could endure that, but nowadays I don't know. Yeah, he has a gambling problem, man. Yeah, I knew it. Dude is gambling hard. Yeah, bribes. 8,000. Jimmy with that big neck. Yeah, I guess there was a ton of historical inaccuracies. Yeah. Tons. But still, it was a cool game. I mean, as a kid I didn't care for that, yeah. I simply cared for the... And the immersion in this game with the soundtrack and everything was... it was simply on another level. Then also Medieval was also a brutally good game. Soundtrack and everything, the presentation. I think still the engine is superior to the modern creative assembly engines. With Empire they dropped the ball when they changed the engine. I mean, was quite an ambitious game, but their technical foundation was absolutely not ready for that. They still have the most beautiful naval battles ever in video game history, and you need to consider that game it was released 2005, 20 years ago or something. And it's the most beautiful naval battles ever in video game history. With a small nuisance that the AI is completely stupid and can't even play that game properly. No matter what mods you install, there was always those daft mods, epic mods, whatever, is claiming they're fixing the AI and nothing is fixed. So it's a lot of yapping, which never worked. Empires never worked. Those newer games never worked properly. But yeah, Rome and Medieval, that was Medieval 2, that was peak. I mean, check alone the mods. You can tell by the modding communities. Those 2 games are still, to this very day, they're making mods for those 2 games. Although, what is it called? Europum Barbarorum. This ruler quite that tries to make Rome more authentic. Or here's Stainless Steel for Medieval 2, man, which was probably the only game ever or the only mod that tried to give you an idea how medieval recruitment in reality worked. Yeah, if you see those documentaries, oh, that was a stupid battle. Oh, that general was so stupid. Why did he commit to the battle? Yeah, because that dude would run in 2 days out of money and food or whatever. Or his man would slit his throat. Because running those armies was absolutely brutal, man. Those dudes were thinking, fuck, I have no money anymore. The food is going low. We need to we need to commit to the battle. Europa Barorum is also an AI issue. Oh, I don't know, it's ages since I played it. I wanted to check it out again. So somewhere on ModDB I read there's some sort of successor mod. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, the AI in those classic games was also never good. To be honest, come on. But it was basically fine. Yeah. You got... The AI was always more in the quantity. You got always attacked if you hit a sweet spot, but sooner or later you of course might outplay the AI. Operation on a strategic layer, you were always attacked, I don't know, 3-4 to 1 and could handle it. Yeah. There is Europa Barbarorum. Yeah, that is, but there's now, I think I saw it on ModDB, a mod with a different name that is claiming to be basically some sort of successor. Same for stainless steel, there's some medieval mod that is trying to improve on stainless steel, which also ceased development many years ago. But yeah, stainless steel, I mean that mod, there was this hardcore submod, which came with their own manual. It's simply too hard to figure out, but that dude really tried to give you an idea how it is. Yeah? Because in Rome Total War you can basically run armies, I mean not standing armies, that was impossible back in the days. If you recruited, I don't know what, 50,000, 100,000 dudes, even here in ancient times in Rome, if those dudes had 100,000 Tonys running, you were on a clock. Those dudes were eating like crazy. Those dudes were going crazy. They want their money. They want something to happen. You couldn't sit there ducks. Sometimes you had to commit to a uneven battle, simply because you were out of options. Same for medieval, for the recruitment. Those armies were raised, and then you had to commit them. You can't run around with them here and sit there for years somewhere. I mean, sometimes they did that. Yeah, here Caesar, Caesar man, the Minecrafter, those building those fortifications and whatever for months. Those dudes were so crazy, man. But nuts if you really study the history, how advanced they were in warfare back in the days. Guerrilla warfare. You think they only hit themselves here on the battlefield, yeah, in information? No, they were quite here going already all in here with guerrilla warfare, fortification building. But yeah, need to check out those two. That Europea, new mod I wanted to check out for Rome. I still think is because they also those. If you play those games, they really have a unique engine. You can really feel the impact of the forces. There's really a physics engine running, which Creative Assembly never got right in the newer games. You never had this physical force when you see those two armies clashing in Rome or in medieval. You can tell something is happening there. There were 10 years. I mean, there's to this very day not a game like that. Pushing through those gates. While then with the first release, what was it here? Rome 2. Empire. With Empire, they switched to that new engine. You could tell it was they completely dropped that system. Couldn't recreate it. Probably that god tier developer left, and those dudes hitting each other for minutes, but it was authentic. You see in those movies, they slicing each other here with one hit. Those armored heavy knights or heavy infantry, they were bashing each other until somebody ran out of stamina. It was really hard to get through the armor. They were often rather blunted to death. Yeah, Rome 2 was also a complete joke, man. If you that was us in this era. I mean, nowadays they still do that. That trailer looked very epic, man, and then you play the first battle. Boah, man, the release version was so bad. I mean, that was even worse than Empire. The graphics were shit. I mean, yeah, but it was this new engine. They switched the engine, and that was. They had to abandon a lot of this, and probably also because of time and money limitations, they dropped. For example, the physics engine. It was absolutely no physics or impact engine anymore. It was scripted. If two armies, and then you got those one-on-ones, yeah, like in some movies. Yeah, Rome 2 was. I mean, they had some interesting ideas there with this. Yeah, but it was so shallow. Even with I played Rome 2, even with the best mods, it's feeling so. I tell you, I would rather play the classic Rome than Rome 2, even with the best mods. I tried them all out. Here, what is it here? Conquer and Divide on Latin. But, no. Yeah, those classic games, especially modded, this trade system was so good. They could pick up items. If you left them too long in a city, they might become gamblers or drinkers. So you had to occupy those dudes. Yeah, like in reality, you had to occupy those generals or whatever. If you leave them too long in some garrison, yeah, they might become sloppy. It was completely authentic. Might start to drink. Yeah, they might start to gamble. And they go somewhere through the field and something happens to them, yeah. Or they might suddenly fall ill and die. Or stuff that was so cool, yeah, especially this RPG element. While with Empires and then also with Rome 2, it became more mechanical, yeah, with a skill system, yeah, like modern gaming principles, where you could skill your dudes. But those traits were completely dropped. Well, I remember when I really had a role play game here with like Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, that was so great, man. The ship, my entire army abandoned me. I like in a movie, man, because I was too slow to reaching the Holy Land. And a lot of dudes died because we got attacked. Like in reality, those dudes, before they even reached the Holy Land, they had already 10 battles with some local forces who said, no man, please don't pass with your 100,000 dudes here. I arrived alone in the Outre-mer. First had to recruit some mercenaries and then became got the Kingdom of Heaven. And that dude already had 50 traits, man, experience. I think the only game that perhaps somewhat you can compare to is Crusader Kings. I know Crusader Kings 3, I have it now here on the Game Pass, I want to try it out. Yeah, Crusader Kings perhaps. From the character dev. Rome and Medieval 2. And then especially modded, where I simply peak when it comes to the Total War series. Yeah, I checked out Crusader Kings 3. Same, I wanted to give it some time. I mean, I was certainly not a fan of the new Paradox Interactive. They're definitely milking their fans with this DLC slop. But yeah, I also heard that not with all DLC, but with some DLC that game, or even without DLC, that game is pretty good. Or I mean, there's some good mods I want to check out. Yeah, Crusader Kings Theory was brutal. Yeah. So, at some point it had, I don't know, what, $400–500 if you want everything. And even without the cosmetics and those music add-ons. Just content add-ons. As Paradox is going a bit crazy there, as they deserve somewhat that they have such a bad reputation. Developed a bad reputation recently.
Exonerate neighbor.
Whoa. I think my brain is done. I might do one or couple of races here in Was Wanted. Yeah, like Mini Star Citizen. Yeah, I mean, I agree. As asking for more and more money, and it's of course obvious that they follow this attempt, and that is of course also impacting development. That is how it nowadays goes. They of course already consider, if they release a game like Crusader Kings 3, they already seek what they, or look around what they can strip off, which they might sell later as a DLC. Yeah, Victoria 3, I don't know, I've heard very bad things about it. I think there was a free weekend or whatever. Victoria 3 had a free weekend or something on Steam. I don't know, I played it 10 minutes and deinstalled. I can't even remember what I played there. That means normally it was very bad if I can't even remember it. Why did I put it off? Even when it was free. Yeah, I'll be right back with Most Wanted, and then we can continue talking if you guys want.